And now we wait for something to go wrong. Let's start small though. And there we go. Alrighty. We are here with Super Metroid after. Well, this came out in 94. I came out in 02. What's that? If we split the difference, take the 8 years, 4 years, add it to the 26 years. Basically 30 years in the making. But it's finally time. Spoilers. Spoilers. We can't know what we're getting into. Just gotta start the game. And also pay attention to our camera position because we don't know whether or not. Oh, look at that. I have a save file with no time on it. Don't know whether or not bottom left is the correct camera position. Sorry, past shock, you gotta go. I want slot A. Samus A, Samus Aaron. I mean, we have to do it. We have to do it, so. Here we go. Oh. I thought I was still in the deleting save data menu. What happened was the delete option went away because there was nothing to delete. I see. Imagine. Controller setting mode, special setting mode. Let's make sure I didn't just fuck something up. I tried pressing B. Yeah, I did. I tried pressing B to go back, and that doesn't work for games like this, or on this, or whatever. Shooting is X, jumping is A, dashing is B. Let's just not change anything. Or there's a reset to default, of course. Of course. I didn't trust you, game, I'm sorry. Do I want that off? I mean, we'll play with it. They recommend off first. We'll do off first, and then we'll go from there. That's enough time wasting. We have to see what the menu looks like so we know whether or not I should adjust my...
Is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Voice acting. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. Perhaps Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Motherbrain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Epic. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. Epic. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres to scientists, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. I wonder if there's a way to increase text speed, but I didn't see anything like that. I'd imagine there's not too much reading in this game. I hope I'm right. Siri Station was under attack. Oh, and that auto-scrolled. Space colony. We're just getting right in there. We're just getting right in there. We do shit around here. Oh, movement is weird. Like momentum based. But I can still move while locked. No, hold. No, on hold. What if I hold both lock buttons? So if I do that... Oh, that's weird. Holding one lock button is diagonal. Holding both is straight up. That's... okay. Alright. Maybe this is why Panda wanted me to play Cuphead. It was to prep for Super Metroid. B doesn't do anything? I guess I don't have anything that B can interact with yet. Oh god. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. Hello, if I watch the stream, Mech might judge me. So Mech's fault and goodbye. Ah, Super Metroid's on your list, Lemon. I had no idea. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and I understand completely. You take care. We'll be here. We'll be here. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, no, my fault. Left is... No, you're doing the right thing. You are. You are. Oh, B is sprint, I guess? They probably said that and I just forgot immediately. That's definitely faster. Okay, no more stalling. We have a game to play. I wonder if all parts of this map will be filled out by the end of this. I wonder if I'm allowed to do percentages of this game. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're friends, right? I don't need to shoot at you or anything. That was really rude, game. I didn't like that. How do I... I keep on pressing A to sprint. Maybe I should change that. There it is again. I kind of want to get used to it, though. Could I have killed you? Emergency self-destruct sequence. Evacuate the colony immediately. Okay. Could I have killed you? They are not kidding. We kind of just got hit and that was it. But I got fooled. I got fooled. Steam. It was my friend. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. A's jump. A's jump. A's jump. A is jump. A's jump. Dear bullshit. Ooh, hello? Okay. Okay, rude. Still rude. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. We let our friend die. Not my fault. Fucking Ridley. I wonder if the game tells you that. You know, in previous entries. I just know Ridley because of other things. Planet Zebes. The best. Ah, they fully healed me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. My poor play wasn't consequential. Are you kidding? You know, with sprint being on B and shoot being on X, this is an excellent case for claw grip, which I hate. Interesting. Maybe I should switch it. Maybe I won't need to be doing sprinting and shooting at the same time. At least I can sprint and jump at the same time. Interesting. Why can't... Whoa. Oh, come on, that thing's rusted over. Shoot through that. Interesting. Interesting. It's too early to say the line. We're blind as a bat. To be fair, I don't know a shit ton about this game. I just know the line. We don't seem to be taking any poison damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, little mite things go away. I don't want you here. This is, quite a descent here, game. A does everything in my eyes, apparently. It jumps, it shoots, sprints. What if I go up here? What do you mean this border of the screen is real? What's wrong with you? I'm jumping. I swear I'm jumping. Maybe there's no coyote frames. Oh, because I just have to hold down on it? I don't really know. Damn, I just went right first instead of left. I'm slipping. Cool. 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 And this is why you go left first. Admittedly, that would have bothered me if I hadn't tried that, so... You know what? It's kind of beautiful. Maybe this is the time to use the morphing ball. How did I do that? Just hold down and... I mean... I don't... I have to break this first? I did. Oh no, it's like Wings of the Crow. What a terrible comparison. But it's not just hold down and eventually go into it. You have to manually tap down twice. Maybe you're just meant to instill panic, but me being the better player, you know, I don't feel such emotion. So I can break you? I totally can. And you respawn. Can I do this? Is this jump possible? A wraparound? It is. Select and press the X button. Oh my god, it's select. Do those get rid of pink doors? It takes 5. Yeah. What a convenient number. That's insane. Wow. Well, that was productive. How do you... what's your range? I mean, if it takes 5, I can't just... Because now I want to shoot things with this, but... Every pink door requires 5? That's a little steep. At least they're permanently blue afterwards. That's convenient. Hello, Shock. Such a good game. Welcome in, Mike. Good to see if you're doing well. We haven't been here for too long. I haven't looked. So I've heard. This has been a long time coming, apparently. Also, I didn't ask Lemon because he left immediately. I hope the game audio is loud enough. This area is ambient, but usually I don't use the video capture device audio. Anyways, hopefully audio is good. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm like very blind on this game. I've never seen anyone actually play through it. I know isms like, the super missile I just got and being able to crawl, which, I can now do. So that's like all two things I know. And Ridley. We couldn't kill Ridley at the beginning. And our Metroid friend is... Anyways, I'm very blind. He's doing it. I'm not getting any game audio. Are you sure it's not just low? It does say it's picking up audio. Because any is a different problem entirely. That's, concerning. Welcome in, Danilo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're here. If you stick with any, though, I'll, Okay, alright, yeah, let's turn it up. Because here's what I could do. I could unmute desktop audio. Not unmute, I could mute desktop audio. No, it's unmute. Then the audio would probably be doubled. That was for you, Danilo. But to avoid complications, let's just turn up the audio. It was on negative 16.5 decibels. Now it's on negative 14.4 decibels. And we can adjust accordingly. So far bottom left does not seem like a bad position for the camera either. I'm good with it. Hey, if you're not good with it, and that was just a compromise, I'm good with it, let me know, Mike. Things could always be better. I'm not afraid to admit such a thing. Good point, Danilo. You know what? I will do that. You might not have expected me to do it, but I will. Because I used to do that all the time, and then I stopped doing it. I trust you. In this instance, I trust you. Let's make sure I don't misspell your name and mod like an account that doesn't exist. Cool. For desktop, okay. Alrighty. Fuck with this game hard. You know what, Mike? Mike, I'll do it. I will do it. I see no issue. You guys just fucking start banning everyone, and I regret my decision. You would never. You would never. I appreciate the initiative, the proactivity, you two. That's what it's all about. Though, for the record, if and when Mech gets here, he will gladly continue to do what he would do that. He would do that anyway. But now, more people cannot hurt. Cannot hurt. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Bullshit. One hit. I got hit by a one-hit enemy? Aw, man, that's disappointing on my end. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Last guy did too. And my shit despawned. Alright. Did that refill energy? I wasn't paying attention. Breathe. It did. Nice. Gonna take some getting used to. Oh. Oh, he's slimy. He's slimy. Hold. No, no, please. Ah! Wait, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder how things drop in this game. Like, have I just been getting lucky, or are those guaranteed, or do they have a 1 1/3 chance to do each of the 3 options, which is health, missile, and nothing? Please, Samus, come on. It's not me that's the problem, just so we're all clear. It's the game. Please. Now I see why this descent was so... What's the word? Elongated. Because the climb would have enemies. Anyways, you two. What the fuck? There's desync? I was gonna ask, how would you rate this game personally? You know, on a scale of 1 to 10, one might say. Do my bullets travel off screen at all? We couldn't do this before. Let's do this now. Slow down on the whiskey. We might be here a while. Oh, hold on. Come on, this is me we're talking about, Mike. This is... Everyone knows... Oh, shit. The start of a shock playthrough is the slowest part, and then... exponential build up, yada yada, and then I'm the best player you've ever seen. Right? We all know that, right? I can't shoot. 9 out of 10. Medical appointment 1 hour. Rescheduling. I really hope that's a joke. Don't do that. I'll still be here. Well, assuming your appointment doesn't take too long and isn't too far away, I'll still be here. See, I would love to shoot a missile, but... Oh wait, hold on. I can just do this. This actually works. It does not. I don't want to... but the missiles, man. The missiles, they're... I'll shoot one. I have to be sure to actually work. So right after the second skull monster thing. It didn't work. Alright. That hurts. I didn't unselect, so I just wasted another one. Alright, that really hurts. Well, we'll get him back. Do you see? Look at that. We'll get him back. We got him back. We got him back. 5. That won't happen again. Whoa. Whoa. It didn't. I didn't get it. Jesus, you guys are... Why is there desync? What's the frame window on that? Terrible game. Terrible game. Oh. Map data access completed. What? How do I open this on my own? Start. Start. Okay. Oh god. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? We'll get it back. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. It's a good start to getting it back. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Why didn't anyone ever tell me about that? Interesting. Would you like to save? Absolutely. Is it a one-time use sort of thing, or do I have to exit the room and re-enter? If it's one-time use, that'd be kind of surprising, to be honest. Not that I have anything against it, but... Okay. It would have been surprising. Are you just the better player? Can I kill you from the top? You're just the better player. Oh, here we go. Huge. See, normally this is where I'd use a missile of some sort. Something extra explosion-y, but, I guess I only had one shot. We tested missiles on these. We know better. I wish I had popcorn. Danilo, this is what the SpongeBob viewing emote is for. This is... I did it for specifically this moment in time. When I knew I'd be playing Super Metroid and everyone else that's already played Super Metroid would join the stream and wonder, man, what the fuck am I gotten myself into? And so on and so forth. I don't trust you fucks. Oh, and that's exactly why. How do they design enemies so annoying? Okay. Oh, okay. Bombs. Are these limited too? No, they're not. Fuck yes. Okay. Hello? Hello? What's the counterplay? Too late. Oh, he does a triple. He did a triple. A quadruple. You can actually jump over. Rude. No. Okay. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. I got baited. Hard baited. I didn't mean to do that. I realized I ducked. Not ducked. I morph balled. No, please. I see. It's because I never uncrouched. Oh, that's so weird. Please die. Please die. I died. How much health do you have? No, go to title. We're going back in. Well, we get to choose where we respawn after we've saved at a certain point once? That's very interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know, it's okay. It's okay. We you know, it was just all a test run. That's holy shit. Did I kill him? Maybe I should have used the missile, but I really didn't want to, you know. What if we need it later? We're going back, of course. I mean, who would we be? Who would we be if we just gave up there? Oh, look, a bot. Guys. Guys, you can shine. Danilo, you've done it. You've done it. It was all worth it. Well done. Well done. My god. Hold on, Rondé, hold on. Welcome in, Rondé. Good to see you for doing well. Did I get a haircut? No. No. It's always been this length. You people and your memories. It's such a fragile thing, you know? What if I just... There we go. I'm at full health already. Beat me to it. It's okay. It's okay, Danilo. As long as you may have been waiting for this, Mike, Danilo has been waiting for this far longer. Nah, I'm sure it's all coincidence. Anyway, appreciate it. How super is your Metroid? Well, let me tell you, after this clip from Drew. After this clip from Drew? What the fuck was that? What happened?
What do you mean in Overwatch? Oh, girl. Let me know when you're gonna close
That could
out.
be Storm. That could be the case. Because that would be.
You go to catch you as ready to fight.
That was... So the audio thing was on me, because I have desktop audio muted to make sure game audio doesn't double. The delay on the clip was new. That, doesn't happen normally. Drew with the raid, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How was it? How was it? Without spoilers. How was it? Slay 2-1, Slay 2-1. Thank you, Rondé. Want a 3-player run? Very nice. GG's. GG's. A nothing clip. It do be like that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You see. Everyone has them. Say nothing, only that Slay Online is fun as fuck. That is what we'd like to hear. I have no doubts about it. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Don't you worry. One day, Drew. One day, Drew. I will be there. And when I am, I will make my presence known. Anyways, glad you guys had fun. GG's. we are starting Super Metroid for the first time. 30 years in the making. I did the math at the beginning of the stream. Trust me, it's been 30 years in the making. So, so far so good, besides the fact that we died to whatever we died to. I don't really know what to call it. We're gonna win this time, though. Spoilers, you're gonna love it. I'm sure I will. I'm looking forward to it. It's all in due time. All in due time. It's been very difficult not to just indulge, you know? But at the same time, I know it's for the best. Yo, Shock, bless up us, man. That's an interesting intro. Welcome in, Ryu. Good to see you. We're doing well. I hear this is good, as have I. As have I. I know I'm only 40 minutes in, but I can't say I'm enjoying it thus far. There's so much time. My control sense is also pretty poor. I've pressed A to sprint and to shoot a couple of times, knowing full well that it's the jump button, so I'm gonna have to... I'll get there. Let me just see real quick. Interesting. So I can just leave. It's funny. But the moment I shoot, I'm assuming? The moment I break it? The moment I approach him? It's the moment I collect it. Let's try leaving a couple bombs this time. And by a couple, I mean... Oh no, I can leave multiple. You're already an active hitbox, okay. That's rude. Oh! Whoa, you did not do that last time! The mega bait. Oh, come on. Come on. What do you want from me? Okay. I'm sure he has a tell. Maybe I really am just meant to react. Why did he stop there and attack? Oh my god. It's going worse, I think. I think it's going worse. What? What happened? What happened? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not going worse. We take those. It's easy game. My god, did you guys ever doubt me? I hope you did. I thought I was dying. GG's. God. It's the first. I don't feel comfortable calling that a boss because that does not bode well for the rest of this playthrough. That's the first mini boss. Please, God, let that just... Oh... Ponder the orb. I did. We not that crazy. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you. We take those. Oh, Drew, I meant to ask if you've had a favorite character so far. I'm not sure if you've played all of them already, but you have. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite, I should say. And if you haven't played all of them, then please disregard. So it's this, this, and then we just go to 10. Oh, we can hold down the shoot button. Oh, that's so many. Hold on. Hold on. Our max is 10. That's why it's so many. You know, they probably can't oh, I get it. Yeah, no, they can't spawn missiles when I have full missile. That's interesting that the max is 10. I'm assuming capacity will upgrade. Guys, it's just like Smash. Man. Defect didn't exist. I gotta say necrobinder. Such using your favorite child. No, okay, that's that's a crazy analogy, but they respawn. Completely understand. We're gonna go ahead and save the game for no reason at all. Just just in case. Yeah, just just. I mean, they gave us the option, so legally, this is allowed. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Because my next question was going to be least favorite, but you know what? With that attitude, I'm sure all of them are just lovely. Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. No, we can go back. We have bombs now. I tried pressing select to open my map. We should go. Oh, that's weird. Cursoring over moves like the map, which is fair, but it doesn't move that white square that's blinking. So I can't highlight what it is I'm talking about, so I'll just go there. We've done it. No, please, 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 please. They wouldn't do it again. The least is definitely ironclad. No, 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 no. You can't. No, no. Why would you say that? Because he's oh no, you got no. I'll prove you wrong in a couple months. Don't even worry. If I had kids, I'd hate them all. That's kind of real though. It's kind of real. Still love them though. All right. Let you explore this game. Hate everyone else's kids too. You guys are. What is this? Is that capacity? It's capacity. Okay, it's a weird way. It's weird that they didn't just say that, but I'm happy. I'll take it. I was correct. Also, it'd be really... The fuck was that? Is this gonna be a normal thing in the game? I mean, I guess they put that there knowing that the player would just... That's worrying, though. That's very worrying. Gotta know if it's a must play or a get to when you can kind of game. The power is in your hands. Oh, come on. That's true. It's right there. We all have Nintendo Switch Online, and I've only ever heard good things about it from people who are totally not biased. I mean, Drew, you're gonna need to play this game. Not just so I can watch someone else who suffered. You're gonna need to play it because it's great. That's the reason. That's the reason. Regent. I see. Guess it's time for VIP. No. The Mike and Danilo were modded because they know about this game. And, in case anyone comes in with spoilers, they will do what needs to be done. Mike, Danilo, Mech, if and when he gets here. Oh, ho, ho! Look at the hops. Brother, I hate that so much. I think I know what the problem is. It's like a retro thing where because I started the shot with my arm in a certain direction, what I adjust it to after I press the button doesn't matter, even though that's what I'm used to being the case. I knew it. Fuck you. Sure, the map kind of tells you anyway, but I knew it of my own gamer instinct. I think I killed it. There it is again. Please, please. Energy tank. Now we can heal. I'm assuming. That does it get used. Get to it when I can. Got it. I'm allowed to insta-ban spoilers. I mean, don't let it get to your head. But yes, that is the idea. Yeah, maybe let it get to your head a bit. Like a bit. Nothing excessive. Why is he looking at me? You're blocking. You're blocking. He's blocking. I'm sure there's counterplay here. Wow. That's insane. Maybe he's weak to bombs? Bombs do less damage than shots. Fair enough. That's annoying. Why didn't they block before? Shit. Cool. Your leader takes money out of your pocket, but I'm happy to do the work. Takes money out of my pocket. Being a dick ruins stream experience, and literally, I don't know what you mean by that second part, but I'll take your word for it. Twitch doesn't pay streamers, I forgot. Okay, alright. This guy's hilarious. That'll be the day. I'm not taking poison damage, so let's continue. Oh! Let's shoot at him. No, alright. What do you mean reduced jump height in water? That's not how you work. Huh. Don't know what you're trying to tell me, but this cost me 5 missiles, so... Red, green, blue, yellow, from ascending to descending order. That must be it. Ah, I fucking hate you guys. You were so cool when you didn't block. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that I can't kill you. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that I can't kill you. No, I was wrong. Never give up. You know, maybe you only spawn when I... No, okay, never mind. Not excessive at all. What video would this be, out of curiosity? Oh, okay. Five each, huh? Another 5 here. You know, maybe I should start shooting missiles, and that way when I kill enemies, they could drop missiles. Oh, come on, come on. I held down. I held down. Okay, you know what? This game sucks. Game sucks. Game really sucks. I don't want to talk about it. No, I think I have seen that. The name sounds far too familiar for me not to have seen that. It is when I get close? I thought that was a joke. Now we can shoot 20. Okay. Huh. This is too anticlimactic? I did, but you know, the problem, and the reason you're not getting the reaction you probably hoped for is because I've already processed it, you know? I've seen it and reacted, so now to me it's just any other video. It's not like a ha-ha, it's like a, oh yeah. And you know that, oh yeah, is perfectly acceptable. Wouldn't you say? Haha. I'm not sprinting, that was on me. Doesn't really solve whatever it is that needs to be done here, though. I mean, what do you want from me? What happens in the video? I don't remember, but I know I've seen it, and that's what matters. It's a fact. Scientifically proven fact. What if I... No, okay. What do you want from me? Called Insider Trading. That I'm almost positive I haven't watched, because I don't recognize that title at all. Welcome in, Max. Good to see if you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying this as much as I am, because I am enjoying this. And not suffering and dying to what's being thrown my way. Can't mod as well if I'm not subbed. You do have a sub badge now, but no alert played. What's going on today? And nothing showed up in my activity feed either. How is that possible? Maybe super delayed again? I would hate if that's the case, but, you know, it doesn't seem unlikely at this point. Either way, much appreciated, Mike, on the... Now that's anticlimactic for you. Take notes. Much appreciated on the resub. So kind. Very... I don't know what's going on today. Maybe I should check, Cloudbot? No, Cloudbot's the quote. Streamlabs, because that's the website. There we go. Yeah, no, everything should... Nothing's turned off, or whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's the thought that counts. Normally watch Super Metroid speedruns, so this is delicious. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry you have to see this then. Yeah, this is going to be quite a bit different from, what you've, gotten used to, I'm sure. Danilo, be sure to link that video again, in general, and ping me, and I will watch it. I will watch it. Super. Welcome in, Potato. Good to see you doing well. Yeah. Happy indeed. I was sprinting that time. And if these don't break, then maybe it is just a waste of time. It almost feels like a puzzle with no solution. I'm sure this will all make sense soon. Terrible sense of humor. No, you're fine. No, I would never. And even if you did, I mean, that is the last thing I would judge someone on. We're gonna try it one more time, except we'll jump into the gate, and when nothing happens again, then we'll move on. Yeah! Interesting. Very unsatisfying, but interesting. We'll be back here eventually. One-hour-long compilation. Do you think it's worth the watch? Because why not? Okay. Oh, wrong one, wrong lock. Move. You know, Nintendo just does not make them like this anymore. Best YouTube show. Oh, that's high praise. But why not take your word for it? Oh, there's a save here, thank God. So I'm gonna have to, like, keep that in mind. This is not an auto-save sort of game. I have to, you know, be deliberate, and one of these times I know I'm gonna forget and lose, like, 30 minutes of progress. Bomb. Can't say bomb on a plane. Bomb, 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 bomb. One of these rooms is gonna have a secret in it. Two to 3 minutes long. No. What if it's like a really well written, like, has a story to tell, you know, the people must know sort of compilation? He's the best player in the game. They make me pay for the save. Which, fair enough. Just give me the save. Can I send a different video then? It's 10 seconds. In the Discord, sure. Let us continue. I'm still paying. Luckily, I'm not broke. Can I aim straight down? I guess this is the ways. This is the game's way of telling me I'm not meant to go through here. Interesting lighting. Thank you. Okay, it's fine. No, I thought it was going to be much worse, and we'd be forced to die, but no, we're fine. It's fine. Full health, full health. The lighting has gotten significantly worse. It's gone. It's fully gone. I guess that's what the room was trying to tell me. Missile reload. That's a weird one. I guess it's so I could go to the other side. It's unlimited. How could you say such a thing, Ryu? You wouldn't even know. Hold on. Your approach was too rapid. No counterplay. No. You know, I guess you can't complain about bomb excavation in Mario Maker anymore. Nintendo started it. Left. Oh. Invincible versions? Why did I expect anything different from a different colored pipe? Are my bullets despawning off screen? Is that the kind of game this is? I didn't even think about that. I mean, you know, not much time passed, but I do feel like we covered a lot of ground, so I don't mind this. Ah, there's so many branching paths, it's almost like a Metroidvania. And you have a projectile. And there's 2 of you. And you have a lot of health. And there's 3 of you. Ah, we gotta kill them once, though, I mean. What if this only opens after we kill them? I lost a lot of health, actually. Hey, guys. There we go. Wasn't even worried. And that's exactly what they chose to do. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 No, I'm not at all ready. Are you trying to say I can only damage you with missiles? What is this? Thanks, energy tank. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. It's really cool, actually. This is cruel and unusual. God damn it. Oh my god. Guys, I think I damaged it too much. Oh my god, it's not happening. It is not happening. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. We'll do it better next time. We'll do it. Whatever it is. No Vania in this one. Metroid game that the Metroid genre is based on. No, what are you talking about? He's learning, kinda. You're a very, very kind man, Max. You may have more faith in me than I do at this point in time. Yeah, keep feeding, keep feeding. Is that spawn blocking it? I suppose staying stationary was proven to not be the best idea. Well, you know, what is the best idea when every interaction ends with you getting hit? Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. Oh no. I don't want to exit and rejoin, enter, because I probably have to kill them again and I'll just lose more health. That was an annoying fight. Let's do better this time. Maybe. Oh yeah, now that I can manipulate this. I can regroup as long as I don't get hit while regrouping. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, that's still pretty annoying. Can I kill the spawner? No, but then if I kill the spawner things, I don't get infinite resources. I don't want to talk about what just happened there, but something happened there. Do you have a damage cap? Why'd you stop so fast? Brother. Yeah, nah, standing up there is not a good idea. Rude. I mean, this would almost work for me if, like, they just stop spawning entirely. He just stops right there. But since they don't, and I still have to get rid of them, then it's an issue. But then no infinite resources. Okay, that was better. It's not done? No, it's done. Oh, I can stand on it. We take those. Mainly because we never have to do it again. I have half a mind to go back and save. Okay. Super missile. GG, we take those. Press select and press X. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to cycle. Cool. I really like that. I'm sure that's the best they could do at the time. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm okay. Ah! Why must I be so obsessed with killing them as they spawn? Oh, they require it. I mean, I could waste. We realize now we get them back. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. For some reason, I just thought they wouldn't give you as much. They spawn in like any other drop. I guess that is a super missile icon. Weird. Can you see me? I can't see me. Hello, 1994. Yeah. 30 years in the making is no joke. What the hell are you? A super duper missile. Hold, I got an idea. Could have executed that better. Bam. Now what if that worked? I'm surprised that there's something besides the super missile. I'm sure it'll make sense soon enough. Have I already done this? This map is confusing me in the sense that it was blue and now it's turning pink. As if, like, now I'm trekking the same area except I have something more to show for it. If the save is here, yeah, okay, so we did just loop. Why am I highlighting things pink now? Also, there was a save over there? No, I didn't go that far. Or when I did, I didn't do. But I didn't do. Things without a gigantic tutorial and quest marker. Ah, hold on. You know, maybe we could use a little bit of tutorial quest marker. Maybe we could use, you know, a shopkeep that says Bafanada and sells us markers for, you know, too high of a cost. Something like that. Something like that. Very original idea. But, you know, I'm sure someone can make use of it somewhere. Fuck. Oh, saving doesn't heal me. Good to know. Luckily, infinitely farmable enemies do. I still should have saved though, because we killed something. Smooth. Keep on doing select for map. Nintendo Power if you need help. Yeah. You know me. Ah, sure, let's make a committal drop. Whoa! Of course there are enemies here. Enemies that... You know, if I didn't just spend all that time healing, might be an issue. Very rude game. Very rude. Is this what you call... That's what you said was good game design? Is that what you said? Good map design? No, never mind. Inside the original cartridge box. You know, pulling up the manual is absolutely allowed, and I will not hesitate to do so if I feel that is what's necessary. Interesting. Jesus, you are fucking annoying. This guy's a menace. How does he know? The moment I commit, he chooses to jump. That's funny. We get wall climb? What is this? Wall jumps? Smash? First edition copy still sealed. That is impressive. That's very impressive. Things like that can only ever impress me. Boggles my mind because the amount of commitment, but well done. Looks like we're dropping. Okay, thank you. There's no way that jump, and even if it were, that's a yellow door, which we currently do not have access to. How do you decide how high your jump is, buddy? Because for the life of me, I cannot figure it out. Beautiful. Jesus Christ. Whoa! No! Oh, I have so much health. I didn't realize that healed that much. We're fine. Love seeing an avid fan. Someone who actually cares about what they're doing. You know, presumably. Haha! You can't fool me. I was born in situations like this, whatever that means. I was born near a ceiling of spikes. Oh my god, this song. This song I actually recognize, and better yet, it's on my personal playlist. I wonder where I first originally heard it. The enemy attacks us. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. What are you not understanding? If I don't like it, it's bad. Well, that's unfortunate. When did I last save? It's okay. Indeed. Oh, now's a great time to re-ask the question of how's the audio balancing? How are we feeling? Am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? Is it both? Is it neither? Be honest. I didn't see this red pipe because I was so focused on the other red pipe. Oh. In what ways will this open up? Ah! Okay. I mean, maybe we could do something there, but whatever it is we can do, I don't know how to do it, so we'll be back after a word from our sponsors. Wait a second, what? That's a good point. How do I get back? I forgot how much damage you fucks do. I should not be running through you. Huh. Okay. Looks like we're going back. I can do that. Well, there you go. Can you whisper me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys want to discuss whether or not I've soft locked myself, and you don't know whether or not it's a spoiler. I see. Yeah, no, whisper away, whisper away. It's okay. We're gonna find our way out of this. Don't even sweat it. Although there are those on Twitch who can't whisper due to unfortunate account-based reasons. Cough, DJ, cough, cough. Shoutouts to DJ, by the way. Just making sure. So... I need to not stand. What if I leave a bomb up here and then jump up into it? It would be insane if that's what they want from me, but... You know, it's a thought. We could always try. You know, with better timing. That doesn't boost me in the slightest. I mean, you look interactable. Not quite. Oh. I wonder what I'm missing. Interesting that that block respawned. I mean, I could always try an alternate ammo type. That's pretty cool. Always shakes the screen. What? Given Danilo's response, I'm inclined to believe that's what he actually asked. That's pretty unexpected, I suppose. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag and we're all here, Mike, I mean... You know, I mean... Oh, I didn't even show off the shirt I'm wearing. Hold on. Where are my manners? My streamer shock-based manners. Let's bring the camera down very slowly. It says rock and not any other word that ends with "ok." Rock, but how? Rock bottom, and it's SpongeBob in that one episode where he went to Chicago. Lower, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, this is as low as we're gonna get. That's perfect. Look at me. Look at me. Keep lowering. Alrighty, perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Let's. Guys, all the action is up here. Come on. Anyway. We have something to solve, but we don't know how. I can't time out Danilo for that response. You know what? I will say the genuine worry about making too many people that don't want spoilers mods is that sometimes they spoil things without realizing because they're so familiar with the game that they don't realize it's a spoiler. And when that happens, I can't delete your message, so I'm going to be forced to read it if and when that time comes. That's what you just reminded me of, Mike. But yes, unfortunately, Danilo's response cannot be taken back. We're gonna have to. To be fair, it was him and Rhonda. You could still, ban Rhonda if you want. Maybe don't ban him, but. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Even if I could get through this somehow, that's a yellow door. But I couldn't go back. So what am I missing? Funnily enough, this does make me think of entering pipes, but this is not Mario. Hold on, that wall looks actually suspicious. I wasn't even paying attention. I guess we'll go back to alternate ammo types again. That was dumb. I would love to bomb it, but I don't think that's possible. You guys are fucking lovely. You know that? You're lovely. You're lovely. You're lovely. Keep yourself safe. Thank you. Still annoying. Alright. Just in case, probably for the best. I don't actually remember the correct way to progress. Is that a spoiler? You fucking... Yeah, no, that's... That's totally fair. I have no idea. I just realized this wall down here that I call suspicious is just this wall here. I guess it's all suspicious because it's tiny squares instead of normal squares. Oh, that's a we can do this. Maybe. Can I? Just drop a big one, please. I'll leave after one big one. That would be the perfect time. Okay, fine. Why would they do that? I mean, it would make sense if this also... But it doesn't. That's even more confusing. I bomb boost myself to place a bomb. I didn't get a boost. That doesn't even work. No, it does. Okay. I just have to be almost on top of it, but not quite. start moving, but delay it, I guess. Ah, but then all the momentum goes away. God damn it. Hey, a big one. What do you want from me? Was this somehow meant to hint toward something else? You fall down long enough, you can cause an earthquake. I don't know. I don't know. All your momentum gets eaten. Is there something else I could have gleaned from this? No, that's all I have. I mean, we already tried shooting and missing it. It has to be a bomb, if anything. So let's be better players. I guess. I do not make that. Why do I keep on trying to duck? We know it doesn't work. We know it doesn't. Real quick. Nah. Just trying to see if anything reveals if I do that. Yeah. How would I do it any differently? This is interesting. Makes you feel better. I had to Google this part 5 years ago and I felt dumb after it. Hey, you know what? That does make me feel better. Also, 5 years ago is interesting. Was that your first time playing this game then? I don't know, it just feels like this is something you would have... That was unexpected. No. Ooh, original. My God. Okay. I take it all back. What? What? What just happened? There's no way I didn't do that. I did that. I did that. I was there. I was there when I did that. That is, I was there. What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about? I. Okay, but didn't I have to? I need to watch the VOD. There's no way. There's just no way. $31 years ago, beat it for the first time around. Oh shit. That's, I mean, more reasonable than 5 years ago, I guess, but damn, that kind of worries me. There is way. Maybe he's right. Fuck. Okay. That was a little blip, and I'm sure it will happen again. You know what's funny? My first thought was, what if this is a pit? Let's see if I die. And then I did it anyway. Like, why would I do that? What if I was right? Okay, Samus. Okay, Samus. Whoa. There's a lot of momentum game. Okay. Okay. No, yeah. Ah, man. You know what? I mean, Metroidvanias always do this anyway, but I hate this. If I go up, that's a save. I think, you know, assuming it works. Right? No, that's not at all where I'm at. I had to go. No, that is where I couldn't get up from. No, I'm wrong. Ignore me. Well, never mind. This doesn't look like I missed out on much. Interestingly enough. It's unsatisfying as fuck, but you know, that's what the game says. Okay. Welcome in, Jake. Good to see you if you're doing well. Morning. Whoa. Oh, yawn. So much left to explore. Oh, do I need a super missile to get through this, perhaps? Every time. Did I get stuck at Noob Bridge? If that's the part we were just at, then yes, but surely that's like not what that's called. What you might mean is holding up or down to go up or down an elevator. This room you needed to hold a run through. You know, nothing really comes to mind. I must just be that good. Welcome in, Mech. Good to see you for doing well. Same to you, DJ. Look at the timing. You may notice a couple more mod badges in chat than usual. That is just in case anyone comes up with spoilers. Of course, Danilo and Mike are familiar with this game, though admittedly I thought Danilo would have played this before 5 years ago. I'm sure he'll know a spoiler when he sees one. What possessed you to play Super Metroid today? Well, actually, it's been 30 years in the making, Jake. So, you know. And I also hinted at it a couple streams ago, maybe last stream. So today's finally the day. I know anything about this game. That's true. You're just a mod because you're a mod, but Mike and Danilo are mods because they know. Don't worry, DJ, when I play, what's a game you're really familiar with? What's like a game you come back to? When I play Plants vs. Zombies, DJ, you'll be a mod for 2 reasons. Sure, spoiling Plants vs. Zombies is, like, impossible. But you'll be there. Man, people give spoilers. There you go. Like a goal you made in the past? Now you're feeling... No, not at all. It's just, it had to happen eventually. It's one of those games. Like everyone's gotta play Super Metroid sort of games. Also, I've been curious to play it, you know. I feel like it had to happen. Yeah, we'll go with all of the above, Jake. All of the above. That looks menacing. It would appear I can't get there, though. Bomb boost. I lose so much momentum, it's kind of disgusting. That didn't look half bad. I like Plants vs. Zombies. Maybe it could also be your time to shike. Time to shine, Jake. Pin thread and subreddit. Just, I don't hold a run. You'll have to show me that room. I guess in the Discord, because nothing comes to mind, but knowing me, there's just like a high chance I didn't choose to go that direction. Assuming that was a choice. Play Super Metroid. Not even a real gamer without it. Well, there you go. There you go. You see this? This has been a lie the entire time. Now we know what we're doing. I wasn't even born when this game came out. Hey, that's no excuse. Look at me. This game came out in 94, Jake, you know? You know when I came out? In 02. Without going through it, I see. And you stream later. I have stuff to do right now. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Me and me. No. But yes. You come back here in like, you know, a couple hours, I'll still be here. It came out in 02, so since birth, that was the implication, yes. You didn't even see 9. That's such an interesting way to phrase it. But no, I didn't witness. I could not have experienced 9/11. Okay, Grandpa is fucking guy. Yeah, I guess you get to say that. Shut the fuck up. You can always shoot at it. That was helpful. Oh, it's so close. Using analog stick? You know me, Mech. Not using analog is not an option. I use analog. The shooting has been annoying in the sense that, it doesn't matter what direction I adjust to. If I press the button and adjust, like, the next frame, so to speak, I still get the... Like that, for example. This has fucked me multiple times. Where I go to shoot up, but I press the button just a little before up, and then... It looks funny. Don't worry, you will be disappointed by my combat skills. Or lack thereof. Dark parting dust. Stop that shit now. I don't know. Ooh, you look suspicious. Perhaps I was wrong. My fault. Okay, that's what I get for looking away. That's wow, that is fantastic timing. That's you know, that's on me. Okay. Oh, not this room? No. I mean, I would have died anyway. I have 6 fucking... Alright, cool. Let's look at chat better this time. Dying, yeah. Ugh. The buttons were to aim up and down originally. That's very weird. It was awful. That does not sound correct. Are we not using shoulder buttons? I'm using... At times I am, but, you know, when I start panicking and I'm surrounded, then it's more like, you know, hope for the best. But, yeah, I use them. Dragon Ball on TV. Stopped it to notify. People went crazy in Brazil. Twin Towers, next... All kind of time. Jesus Christ. You know what? It reminds me of a joke I heard that's like everyone remembers where they were for 9/11. You know, I was never able to identify with said joke, but you're here to prove it. Oh, there you go. That wasn't a joke? What do you mean that wasn't a joke? Perhaps you remember the source better than me, and the way it was told wasn't a joke, but I remember it being a joke. Everyone remembers where they were. I see. So I interpreted it as a joke. That's not how it was meant to be interpreted. What do you want from me, game? Sure. Thank you, Crafter. What's going on here? Welcome back, Potato. We are not dying. We're not dying. And we're not struggling with puzzle-esque solution. I know where I was. There you go. You know, that's on me. That's on me. I don't have... To say that would be insane. Given I was born after the fact, it could never impact me as much as it did to those who were born before the fact. That is some political phrasing, and I like it. How did we get here again? Why are we... What was... You said 9/11. They watching TV. Is that really... I mean... Why not, right? You just go home after that? Emergency, everyone go home? That doesn't sound too smart either. Huh. I love how you send the easy emote, like it's just, yeah, you know what, we got the day off. Yeah, this is fucked. Uh-oh. My mouse? My mouse? My mouse is just... And now it's working again. Where they were. Kennedy was shot. Such timeless jokes. There we go. There we go. Much less everyone else's speed. On vacation, St. Martin's fucking ruined the whole trip. Where I was there, my mom's... But there you go. Thank you. Yes. Now someone who can... Well, actually... You know, there was a chance I wasn't conceived yet. I'm not sure if I was in there for 9 months exactly, but my birthday is June 16th, and the average pregnancy is 9 months, and there's a chance that I wasn't conceived yet. 9 months and 5 days after is when enter shock. But yeah, there you go. Close enough. It's close. It's very close. Maybe I'm one of the lost. I'm not. No, it's not. I mean, it's, I don't want to say that either. But could be true. So we were in the middle of playing Super Metroid and not knowing what to do at this impasse. That's what we were doing. Nothing else. It's supposed to be the weed making me cough. Yeah, it went downhill so fast. And nobody can time me out. Yeah, no. It's the one, it's the one downside. I mean, the one downside was accidentally spoilers. The second downside is saying shit like this and not getting timed out. And mech can't do anything because emote only mode no longer affects you. It's quite the situation we're in. I will say, with mech here, we don't need Danilo and Mike modded, so there's that, but in case Mech isn't here, you know, let's not put all the responsibility on him. Shock's previous life. Okay, so we thought the same, DJ. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better, at least. Why does Danilo have mod? The fuck did I miss? Yeah, I know. Welcome, Panda. Good to see you if we're doing well. In case anyone attempts to come in here with spoilers, I've modded Mike and Danilo as they're familiar with this game and would not like to see me spoiled. Just in case. There was a point in time where I did this normally, modding people that have already played the game that I'm about to play, so in case anyone came in with spoilers, yada yada. And then I just stopped doing it. I didn't even mind the idea, I just stopped doing it. So Super Metroid is different. Power will not go up to your head. That's exactly what someone says right before the power goes to their head, but sure. Go up. Thank you, Puna. Welcome, Puna. Oh, that's a lot of pink. Good to see you and hope you're doing well. I wish. Moving on. We were playing Super Metroid at an impasse. What the hell else can I do? I'm starting to think I just can't do anything here, which would be amazing peace of mind. Like, I would not mind that. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. We'll be back when... I don't know, we get the Technopath upgrade. You know, not outside the realm of possibility. Who's pink? I would never be pink. There you go. I will say, Mech, yeah, you might be proud to hear this. Lemon was here at the very beginning of the stream, then said if I stayed here, Mech would be mad at me, and then he left. He actually left. So, you know, props to him. I didn't realize it was on his list as well. It's actually breakable. Usually there's a thing there saying I can't do that yet. Lemon's supposed to play too. There you go. Okay, well, you know what? It's no longer all pink, and I may regret opening my mouth, but, you know, thanks, guys. Thanks, real diverse chat we got going on here. Panda picked a dangerous color. Yeah, no. I've seen that color once before, but he did coordinate it with the badge, so I appreciate it. Now everyone is green. Well, it's different shades of green. You have, you know, Lemon's trademark green, and then you just have normal green. Hey. I can see why Braven made that a sound alert. What a great sound. Why did that break for me walking over it? Oh god, that looks committal, guys. That looks really committal. Let's do it. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Save state? Excuse you. No slander, please. Does Puna count as green? Yes. Well, not anymore, but he did. Now he's... They call it cadet blue, but I just call it like silver blue or gray blue because it reminds me more of gray, yada yada. Bing Bong Inspired 2. Close enough. Isn't teal an amalgamation? Oh, wow. You really just wanted to use the word amalgamation, didn't you? Don't lie to me. It's a great word. And close enough. Always been pink. High jump boots. What do you guys think that does? Oh my god. It's quite the difference. Wow, that's almost annoying. Need to stop looking away. Wait, you're not joking. No, DJ, no. That counts as a spoiler, DJ, for a completely unrelated game. That is interesting, though. Peak, you know, Peak was that good. Peak was that good. I think Spire Devs did a good job, in case you're not lying. It's unexpected, but we'll take it. Nah, no, I won't ask how. Now we can go to that one area that we thought we were stuck in at, but we weren't stuck in at. That's cool. Hey. One of these deaths is gonna hurt like hell, though. Turn around. Turn around. Jake, up, down, up, down, up, down. Morph, mom. Okay. Oh, are they only susceptible to bomb? Oh, no, you're still not you're getting off of me. Somehow, we haven't died or lost our first energy tank. Okay, we lost. We get it back. That's interesting. Left, left, left. We have one-way gates. Frogged? They're frogs. I would not have thought of that on my own. Other games? Fair enough. This is Cuphead. Well, you can lock your aim, even though locking your aim still moves you. So, yeah, essentially. No, it is Cuphead. Is Cuphead. Autocorrect knew what it was doing. Well, this will make sense later, I'm sure. Nice save. It was on the other side. There was nothing to be done. We're done. We're done here. We're moving on. I would have given it a chance, you know, had I actually been able to do something. That being said, I was in such a panic the first time that I don't actually remember if I could have done something for the other entrance. We go in here, we're gonna lose an energy tank anyway. But we just saved, you know, we just saved. What's the harm? Yeah, not that I know of. Okay, worth it. We'd have to be able to high jump while morphed, I guess. But that's not possible. At least not yet. Worth, yeah, no question. Silly looking frogs. Looks an awful lot like Metroid. That's Super Metroid to you, but you are correct. So fair enough, yeah. Levels turn 90 degrees. I do remember you mentioning this. And after playing this game, I suppose I'll know exactly how fucked that is. No means no. Now is not the time to say anything regarding that. Why not check it out, Mike? What if you enjoy it? The song I like. This is totally a bullets despawn off screen sort of game. Double, triple. He just keeps on going. I don't think I realized that once last time. This is too suspicious. We'll waste the missile. You know, if this is a bullets despawn off screen kind of game, maybe the bomb I placed up here earlier wouldn't have done anything anyway because I wasn't there to see it explode. Huh. An annoying thought. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, didn't do anything. Super Metroid, there you go. Also, no idea what you're talking about. This is Cuphead. Wrong one. Did I go left? According to the map, I did not. No, I did. Beautiful. Wasn't even worried. I can stand on these guys? No. I don't make it up that high. Did I really miss something back there? I mean, I'm capable of doing so. Am I holding run constantly? No, but I am getting used to holding it more, I suppose. I was complaining earlier how if I want to run and shoot, I would have to use claw grip, so I've chosen not to do that. Maybe I should be holding run constantly. Why not? Also, what the hell is this? Pogo. You know, that does sound pretty... I think that would be sick. You know, room didn't realize they can run at all. Don't worry, don't worry. We being Shockphobia 9000, all of us, when we start a game, we fuck around for a couple minutes testing what every button does, and I realized in the very first descent sequence, that B was sprinting. And I said, you know, that's different. At first I was like, I'm not sure, but then I ran back and forth a couple times and I realized it was different. So, we prevent things such as that. We're a little different here. Not a brand name for nothing. Of course, I've also pressed A to sprint and to shoot before because my brain, you know, couldn't get it right. But we're improving. Now, let's re-explore because clearly we've missed something. What the hell just hit me? Am I blind? What did I miss? Did that have... The green things from the first one hit me? Is that what happened? Death damage? Nutty and painful. I fucking knew it. Yeah, no, I mean, props to them. And for a game as iconic and well known as broken in, one could say. Fair enough. But also, no thank you. That's an annoying sound you constantly make. That's bullshit. What the fuck? Get out! Get out! I'm jumping. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's a nice way to find out. The unkillable enemy does whatever the fuck that was. Oh, what a great game. Why does it look like these are affected by gravity differently? Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm just saying that one area where I thought I couldn't do anything. It taught me that. Because I thought I did it, and I didn't. Bit me in the ass, yeah. Yeah, he looked like he enjoyed it too, because it lasted for way too... Ah, okay. So, where are we going? We'll come back here once we've... once we've established. Hold on, that strat works. There... I just gotta get a full sprint going. I'm gonna prove a point by going left and not right. Assuming I can. Assuming I can. That's all. I did that the first time. I did that the first 2 times. Perfectly fine, just for the record. We just saved. It's funny. I mean, I'm decently sure I did. What were you again? You! Okay. Yeah. Let's go back here after we do the other thing. Then you're also... Okay. I guess it's puzzle time. Is that possible? First one is. If anything were suspicious, it's the fact that the guy's on the ceiling. But as we've previously established, we can't really get that high while morphed. So what else can we do? Any second now. Something different will happen. What if I super missile it through the wall and it's like a Mario conditional thing and killing the enemy opens the door. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I don't think it works. That was a bad shot anyway. You know, I don't think it works. What if I just go back and forth expecting it to open eventually? Got to keep in mind that it's not a full map view 100% of the time. It does sound pretty funny. And since I'm never playing Dread, I suppose I can watch these videos. Don't quote that. Welcome in, Oppie. Good to see you if you're doing well. A raid. Now it's you. Yeah, that was... Alrighty. Okay. You know what? One, my bad, audio is muted. Two, maybe audio being muted for that clip wasn't the worst thing. As I realized that desktop audio is turned off so audio doesn't echo. Now either it's Mr. Stowner or Mrs. Towner. That's quite the dilemma. Either way, I'm his editor. We were reporting him. There we go. So it's Mr. Stowner. Welcome in, Mr. Stowner with the raid. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. That was a very interesting clip. Not just for the visuals. Didn't mind the visuals, don't get me wrong. But for what I heard, and me alone heard, perhaps you can recall what went down in said clip. Anyways, what were we streaming today? Reporting, and that was very interesting. You copyboard. Yeah, he seems to be the go-to guy for these sorts of things, and we appreciate him for that. Perhaps we were also on Super Metroid. Perhaps you're just a fan of Super Metroid and we're looking into the category. Either way, appreciate it. Welcome in. Was let me see if I can pronounce this. Naheli Dustwalker? Maybe Nahili Dustwalker. I could just stick to Walker as well. The second one, Nahili Dustwalker. There you go. There you go. Making songs, finding stranger. Now I need food to have fun stream for Shay. Appreciate the raid and go. Hopefully the song, making songs. I'm sure they sound fantastic. At least I hope they do. Singing songs and free speech as we put it. Like you know how to have fun. What an interesting clip. Puna, Ronde, and Nice. Thank you, Tito. Thank you. That's very, very Tito intro. Gets off of work and pulls that, I didn't want to play with you guys this week anyway. I'm gonna get drunk and cry. How about that? You fucking. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you for doing well. My bullet went through that, but I cannot go through that. Let's input the Konami code. Didn't work. Hollow Knight was the first Metroidvania. If this is my first Metroidvania, then that makes sense. How did I do that? Oh shit, that does work. Well, this has been productive. I'm missing something somewhere. Stimming. Why did I do that? Finally, Metroid, were you also looking forward to this? Welcome in, Hams. Good to see you doing well indeed. There's no way I've mentioned playing this more than twice. Anyways, we seem to be at a bit of an impasse, so get comfortable, grab some popcorn, you know. Might be here for another couple of hours. I mean, is it not just in that room? If I'm rolling, do I go that fast? What if I transition? I mean, no, because I have to, you know, manually crouch and all that fun stuff. Would that really be a solution? I doubt it. We could always go in rolling. No way, it's enough. True, yeah, no, I highly doubt I am. I just, you know, having a little trouble figuring out how that's not the case, but yeah, no, I doubt it. One shot and last stream. There you go. Backseat gaming. And that's why we have the front seating tag. It's not at all why we have the front seating tag, but we do have the front seating tag. Do I really go back up and re-explore that again? All that was up there was that one jump with that one cubby, with that one blocked off everything that I could interact with. Or maybe I can. This enemy bugs the shit out of me, I won't lie. It's like he's hiding something. What if the answer is just walk and you know, the bridge, sensing my calmness, doesn't panic and close down on me? Of course, this is the walk in this game. It's a funny emote. It's a great emote. I'm a huge fan of that emote. No bias. I can, I can, leave this room and come back again, and maybe by then an idea will have occurred. Because as far as this section goes, I can't think of anything else. And then there was that mouth, but I can't make that jump. Wait, did I go here with high boots? Shit, is that just the answer and I completely neglected to think about that? I don't think I did. It seemed like something I would pull. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, it seems like something I would do. Okay, alright. Okay. Righty. Okay. Man, you see, this is why we don't sequence break, you know, because then you think you did something that you didn't, then you don't do it, and then if this doesn't break, so help me God. Game. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, I have to kill them. You guys are funny. How often does this happen? Trash? Yeah, no, that's fair. But you guys still 4? I dislike this position. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. It's fair. Yeah, perfect. Sure, there's a better way. I missed it completely. Welcome, God. Good to see you. You're doing well. I'm gonna assume I need it. I'm sure Ben came in and spoiled, and Mech was quick on the draw. That's worrying. We can go back out. Incorrect, yeah. Knowing Mech, there's also a chance it could have just been the me and y'all emote. Well, we'll never know. We being me, we'll never know. Okay. Did this message have something to do with that? That's a save point. This is why we look at the minimap. I lost so much health. Oh, by the way, It says Meg doesn't shitpost. Were you there for that, Danilo? I was gonna say to Mike and Danilo, and maybe Mech, in case you needed to hear it. In case someone does come in with a spoiler, and you have the slider on Twitch, moderator, settings, yada, don't delete their message, time them out. Because if you delete their message, I would still be able to see it by looking over. It would just be grayed out. But if you time them out, then I just see they were timed out without knowing what their message was. So that would be the way to do that. Should have just deleted it, damn. I fucking forgot. For the future, DJ. For the future. Free my boy Ben. I don't think he deserves freedom. Welcome, Blair. Good to see you if you're doing well. Certified 65% fresh. How many variants are there of this? The original one was political. I made one about Cuphead and Mugman. Mech has made at least 4 regarding various topics that have come up during streams. So we'll go at least 6. Wanted to eat the infidels. Banning... If someone comes in with a spoiler, is banning correct? Like, is that... Maybe you guys can use your discretion on that, like how bad of a spoiler it was. But it's certainly not incorrect. I'll give you that. Stub. Thank you, Blair. Yes, classic stub toe. 5-hour board game the other day. If the board game isn't Monopoly, or was it Risk? What's the war one? Anyway, there are a couple 5-hour board games that are acceptable. Carcassonne? If I said that right, I've never heard of that. Sorry in advance. This mouse. I know why, but it's still annoying. At a lunch break. Some kind of blame. Getting knocked. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Carcassonne. One of the entry... Never seen. Never before seen, never before heard. It sounds made up, and you know, but that's just my lack of knowledge showing. I never heard of it. First message has to be approved. As the streamer, would I not see that? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I was clicking to show the other message and... Alright, well, DJ, sorry. You really want to ask? Man, all the French people. Yeah. We have our reasons. Sorry, DJ. Sorry. 10 lightning expansion miss. Oh my god. Are you still moderated, DJ? Did you send a message? Because your next message was moderated, but I could have sworn that maybe only timing out a moderator gets rid of their moderator status. Okay, no, it still says you're moderated. Interesting. Automatic ask mod to check messages. Does the badge only stand? I think he is. We were dealing, and by dealing with, I mean looking at this awful situation. I have to drop a bomb. Like, this is... That was my chance. That was a good chance. That was a decent chance. I'll take it. I have to do this again, too? Okay. So we lost some health. We just saved, it doesn't matter. I forgot they blocked. Why didn't they block the first time I encountered them? Was that like so I could get used to it or what? That's really mean. That's really mean. That's... Okay. Okay. So, they took away my place a bomb to kill them defense by giving us cactus enemies. That's really mean. Let's say no lemon juice. Easy dessert. Just to be sure. That's an idea, Mike. That's an idea. Do they really want me to use special ammo for them? I mean, sure, I have 30, but what if I need it later? These guys are really rude. Sure. It missed. -1. Oh, that's so worth it. It's like painfully worth it. Like I could have just been doing that. Worth it. To be fair, we've only had to deal with... Oh my god, we're gamers. Only have to deal with them alone. Cactus guys really complicate this interaction. Okay, I get it. 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 I don't get it. It's like that one attack in Hollow Knight from that one guy. NKG. 3. I guess this was just to prevent jumping, and this isn't actually an enemy. But what if I go here? What if I bomb here? What if I shoot here? Okay. Ah! Okay. These guys have health, so we can be here for a bit. I guess every enemy gives everything, but there you go. Ah, we should be fine. Should be... It's the wrong one anyway. Okay. Oh, yeah, you know what the fuck did I expect? Why didn't I shoot? Could have shot immediately. Should have shot with super missile. We like to have fun around here. Oh, I can move. And just jump into spikes for no reason. I don't think you, take damage from normal bullets. And you only take damage from this when your mouth is open? Okay. That's on me. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, anything else? Maybe when your mouth, I mean, something else has to give. I mean, surely you're vulnerable elsewhere. I can stand on that. I was holding down there. I didn't just stand there and die, okay? I was holding down there. Look. That could have gone better. Could have also gone worse. So. Oh, man. Could have said that wasn't me that did it. You know, to be fair, the annoying thing about OBS is if one of you were to change the title. No, wait, but you'd have to still type it in chat, right? Like, I would still see the command. Never mind. But yeah, in OBS, the title doesn't update. So if I were to look at the title and somehow miss someone typing that out, I would still just see the title I thought I have, but not the title I actually have anymore. But you guys would never do that. If Kraid were in Smash, we would have first tried. That's... So what did we learn? What did we learn? Vulnerable mouth. Maybe I have to shoot him to get his mouth to open, because it felt like for a while his mouth wasn't opening. Get better at avoiding. Yeah. Shut up, Samus. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. God damn it. There we go. Don't talk to her like that. I'm so sorry. No, you're... God, it was just International Women's Day, and I'm talking like that to one of the most iconic female protagonists in gaming. How dare me? The nerve. I guess I'm not gonna jump into the spikes, so we'll just face tank this. Oh. Thank you. One more? Oh yeah, we have to have a... I guess we could try normal missile as well. Nope. We don't need it. Ooh, that's laggy. One more. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. That's on me. I accept that. I don't accept that. I jumped. He blocks. Oh, I love it. I love it. In Smash, we call that a ledge slip. Nope. Ah, let's go for a super missile. What's the harm? Oh, man. It's really cool. I did not do that. I mean, I did, but I really didn't. You know? You know, that's all I really have to say, you know? Just, you know. Damn off-screen projectiles. Dark Souls invented runbacks, as we all know. Hollow Knight, first Metroidvania. Dark Souls, first runbackvania. I mean, these things are set in stone. This game... I mean, what did this game do, really? Nothing I've heard of. As far as I'm concerned, the year 1994 doesn't even exist, so... Wow, we just got how many 20s? I was lucky as hell. Sure. Sure. Man. We'll say that was deserved. He closed. Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. No. Ah, fair enough. I didn't switch. Eh? Eh? No. Advance forward when I advance forward. Ah! Oh my god. Beautiful. That's the one that mattered. Everything else kind of felt like like a crapshoot. I'm positive there's more tells and hints and better ways and everything else. Oh shit, I know this one. Appreciate the GGs. This is what I'm actually used to. We can unequip. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I mean, I guess if we get multiple suits, sure, and if we can only wear one type of boots, sure. Why would I ever unequip these? Why not, I suppose? Power to the player. Oh, I die before I am able to save again. You know, just in case, let's a little, just, you know, something to keep the fire burning. You are not meant to kill this guy with normal ammo. Good point. Jesus Christ. A little something to keep the fire burning. You're... You know what? You're on screen now. That's on me. Gentlemen. Now you're no longer on screen. Why does it work like that? If you could do anything else, that'd be sick. Oh, we can actually hit him from here. We're fine. We're fine. I was always fine, of course. Barrier, and they kept it as became iconic. Is that so? Literally, I had no idea. As much as I knew that what this does, and that I'd eventually have to get it, I did not know that that was the reason. It's over 8,000. No, it's over 9,000. Of course. God, we love happy accidents. Though I'm sure for every happy accident, there's an equally stupid, sad accident. God, this song is really good. You know, just for you guys. Oh, they're one shot. It's so beautiful. Why don't I try these things earlier? Got too used to shooting. That's not the button to cycle ammo. Buddy. I think I got him. Is that really all this room was for? Wow. No? Okay. All worth it. Jesus. Must conserve ammo. Yes. You sons of bitches. You know, that feels really easy to miss. Like, this can alter the course of a playthrough, sort of easy to miss. Not that we did. Haha. So, fire area. Learn to speak Metroid, damn it. It's not happening. It's not happening. You have Samus, you have Varia suit, you have missile and super missile. Everything else, never heard of it. Drum roll, please. Yeah, we still can't really do that thing we need to do, can we? This is meant to be traversed from the other way. Unless... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should have jumped. Let's go back and do it. It was a ceiling. Boo! I've tried so many times to use my right stick to pan the camera. Ah. When did I switch to you? You know, I know what happened. I pressed select once because I forgot I had that ammo type. And I just never went to normal. Thank you for being the best enemy in the game. Is that instant death? This is normally where I'd say, let's find out. I'll pass. Oh man, you are really good at the game. What happened to going over there 2 seconds ago? Yeah. It's always their turn. 30 energy per hit. Oh. You know, that's different. We don't fuck this up. We immediately fuck it up. And again. Hey, it's not instant death. Oh, it stops? Please. You know, I guess if this kept on going, there's 0% chance I could have gotten through it. I mean, this is a long room. And mistakes like that. You know, this reminds me of Axiom Verge. The game that came out long before this one, of course. This is definitely that one section in Axiom Verge. And where you corrupt that one enemy, and as a result, all copies of it get corrupted with that level 2 or 3 corruptor. Yeah, I've seen this before. One of you fucks are hiding a secret in the walls. Ew. Was that the oh my god, this is absolutely what Axiom Verge was going on. It literally transitioned from green to that purple. I recognize this shade of purple. I've been here before. I thought I was kidding. We'll be here. Maybe one of you can be a save Again, it hasn't been that long, but we've covered a lot of ground, you know. You know. Actually, I could have saved before entering the, Varia's suit. Yeah, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. Or, we know exactly what it is we're doing. Reminds me of this game. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mick. It's dropped in... I forget when Axiom Verge released. I was just gonna switch the dates. What a lazy game. That's what I'm saying. No translocator that fucking teleports you to left and right if you press the direction in twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They implemented it well enough. But I remember the dread I felt after I unlocked that thing in Axiom Verge. That's not happening. I guess I should have done this first and then saved, but I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Pardon me. In Axiom Verge, that wouldn't have been a wall. I guess those enemies are meant to be bait then? Or maybe I'm missing something. You look suspicious. Huh. Ah, my god, I thought you'd go right. That means you were crawling on the floor. Well, we've done it. Whoa. Now that was cool. And worth it. That cannot be the point of this room. It totally could be. Try missiling the wall, perhaps. Try missiling their spawn thingy. Maybe missiling the ceiling and directly above their spawn thingy. Now we're thinking with missiles. Stop body blocking. There. Okay. Sure. Yellow. I really can't think of something else we can do. But clearly it has to be something. Oh, wait, I know what this means. It means get the hell out of here. Okay. Let's try again, then take out missiles. Move. Oh. Did not register. I'm sure this will be fun. We'll do it just in case. It was totally syncing with my weight. Of course. Of course. Okay, auto aim. The hell was that shot? I'll do it. I'll do it. Not the button to switch ammo type. They love me. I now realize when I go through any one of these doors and have to go back through said door, I have to. I don't have to, but I have to. Punk rock seahorse. I don't even know what to make of it, honestly. Something spiky. Something. What if we just unequip the Varia suit for fun? What if we just... It's actually close to the save point, which is very comforting at this point in time. But the correct answer, as we all know, is to go through here because it requires resources, so it must be good for me. Oh god. Do we commit to this? Yeah, I guess we do, but I regret it. Hope that's not too bad. Oh yeah, you can see. I was like, how the fuck do you know that? Whatever it is, it's like a good one. What is a fish with no eyes? A fish. Goodbye again. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. That is correct. Came had a great time. You would never know how this is a spoiler because, you know, it's not. You know, I wish you hadn't pointed that out, Danilo. I am a little hungry. Hate talking about food when I'm hungry. But the problem is, before stream started, I wasn't hungry. And I waited like 30 minutes to get hungry just to avoid something exactly like this, and it didn't happen, so I just started streaming. Surprise, surprise, you start streaming and sitting down for 3.5 hours and you get a little hungry. Ah, life. Why am I... Oh, whatever. Yeah, jump still looks like a pain in the ass. And here we are. 5 to 7. I mean, okay. Very healthy appetite, but you know, maybe use that appetite on something slightly better. And don't get me wrong, as much as I probably shouldn't be, I'm a fan of McDonald's, but 5 to 7 of their sandwiches in one sitting, I don't know. It's difficult to justify, no matter how hungry I am. At least order their salad. That's funny. For the love of God. I love their product. Nice, very nice. Fucking immediate classic. Jesus, what a world, huh? Final cheapest food, cheapest money. Now it's just cheapest food. There you go. Yeah. Don't worry, they're not the only ones. Anyone want to have a totally serious, legitimate discussion about the current state of the economy? Oh, I hear we're doing great. McDonald's is a real estate company. That's a new one. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I guess they knew players would try that, because what the fuck else are we gonna try? Oh, my bad. I thought you were all dead. How the fuck are we getting over there? Oh, no. No, this game totally has a grapple hook. And those things were grappling points. I need map markers. I've seen those a couple times. It is Axiom Verge. It's disgusting. How are they gonna implement that? Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll do it. Let's not do that. Man markers, we don't do that here. Bafanada. Is that a reskin? I did shoot twice at once instead of just the once. Sure. How incredibly gracious of this game, I must say, to just allow you to go back up to the next level of energy instead of like permanently taking it away until death, until you get to the next energy refill point. Like, health always has a use. Buddy. You take 2 hits. We're fine, by the way. Now, if we do this... I can't get back up. I mean, all we did was go in a circle. It just so happens that that circle was relatively important. Single hit point. Yeah, no, I gotta give it to it. Oh, look at that. No, this is where we get the grappling hook. Look at that. Look at those grappling hook points. Oh, God. Anyways, I gotta give it to him. Done a great job of making enemy hits count and varying the amount of things that they do in terms of damage. And then they give us lava. And they give us lava, and it's like, you know, maybe we just get damaged anyway. Hold. I didn't know you guys could have drops. Oh, are we actually gonna go surfing? Diving? The screen did not scroll the way I had hoped it would. That leaves the question. Now what? You know what? If I look at the mini-map, it says it's cut off at the bottom anyway, so that wasn't happening. Once again, there's no way that's all this room was. Not to mention, it cost me a super missile. I don't know why. Why not? You can just walk over it. What do you want? Yeah, you know, I'm just not seeing it. Shit. I could try carpet bombing the lava, but then I'm in the lava. Sure. Am I not meant to kill you? No, I was hoping you'd go into the lava and reveal something. It's not what happened. I mean, it could be a red herring. Completely useless room. And I'm going about my business. But there's no way. What are you three trying to tell me? Carpet bomb the lava. I don't want to die. Ah, okay. You move so slow, that's definitely not the answer. Holy shit. Okay. New plan. Don't do that again. Oh, wow, that was really smooth. Why are they looking at me like that? This game has done that like so many times. Use this thing that I know for a fact I've tried. And then for whatever reason, it's like, oh no, this time you hit, it's so stupid. I mean, it's no one's fault, of course, because it's not my fault, and therefore. But that makes no sense. I did that. I must have. Anyway, you know, let's not die before we... Never mind, we're fine. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. You fucking fuck. Oh man. Upping unloaded on the enemy would have broken immediately, but no one does that. I'm trying to angle so that way I don't have to come into contact with them. That's ah man. It's okay, never punished. Saving bullets. Look, where's like the slightly off color to let me know, like, you know, this is Nintendo we're talking about. I don't even think it's a little cryptic for these guys. It all looks the same. No, I get it. I get it. Whatever expectations I have, get rid of them. Look. The enemy was here, right? The enemy was here, so I'll just unload into where the enemy was, just to be sure. Oh, good God. Oh, I could have gone so much worse. That almost disgusts me. It's so close. Just imagine all the alternate timelines where I didn't find that. I guess I'm really meant to just run across this. This one didn't have anything. Nope. Something has to have been a secret over there. I'm sure they all respawn. This isn't Resident Evil. Never played. Maybe you shouldn't. You think I would solve Zelda? Nah, we don't need that. Left. Press and hold the B button to run. I admit that's not what I expected to find here. Sorry. Hold on. I admit, it's kind of funny. Are you still here? No. Do we get to do this slow? Or is it always like this? Smooth. Not just the once. Enjoy your lurk unknown. That's fair. Those are birds. The most off-putting part for me would undoubtedly be the map. The needing the map, because, you know, the game is maybe not unbeatable otherwise, but probably would be a pain in the ass. I'm going to assume that it's all that they hit over there. No secret within a secret shenanigans. Didn't think you'd find that one. I almost feel like I didn't deserve to. But I just felt like there was something secret in that section. I honestly thought it would be in the middle of the running part of the section, because, you know, oh, they're going fast, they'll never find this. And maybe they thought that was too cruel. Yeah, you know what? Get that one. So yeah, totally not what I thought was happening. We've done it. That's an annoying looking gap, but no way I'm instant entrance point here, right? Hold on, there was a point down there where I could have gone left or down. Or was that back over here? Let's go back over there to be sure, because I kind of forget. Yeah, no, I just didn't go left. Okay. I can do it, Danilo. I can do that. You know, times have just been tough. Let's see if we run through shit. We do. Ah, look at the amount of mistrust they've sowed within me. I guess. Oh yeah, I know where this is. Ah, and the frogs gave it away. Frogs. This is where the left blocks were last time. And now I know that they're not left blocks. I will continue to call them left blocks. Oh, of course. That's annoying. Oh, that's gonna be, other Varia suit entrance. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Samus, you can't do any better than that. Sure, full suit of armor, lava, but you can't do any better than that. And dying to lava, yeah. Yeah. This seems like something I might be capable of. Interesting that you keep it for the jump, and then when you land is when it goes away. I kinda hope that doesn't come into play. Oh. I admit I had forgotten. Well. Let's try bombing the floor just to be sure. That was the answer last time. Did I miss something? Doesn't center because that's as far left as it goes. If I'm to trust the outlines of this map, the answer is no, I haven't. No, I have. Look at that. Look at that big section over there. Where was that? That's such a huge gap. Trust issues. We tried. What did I say that made you say that? Looks like we're going back. Fuck. Can I go back this way? I don't actually remember. No, but I won't need to, because the other way would be faster. I think. Oh, wait, that should just be... No, hold on. This is room I can't get to the right of. How did I... Let's... You know, maybe I do have to just go back the way on the bottom. Oh, hold on, guys. Or maybe I can make this somehow. Yeah, okay. He's misremembering, that's all. Oh, come on. Double come on? I suppose that's on. I'll stop talking now. Fuck, that was up there. Why 39? Why'd you have to... That was so out of context. It's Celeste, so it's all out of context, but that was so out of context. Bombing the entire floor? What, are you saying I made that gap? Can I even get back? How did I... I remember none of this. This is where, hold on. This is the area where I just did, where I ran back and forth and back and forth. That doesn't look right to me. There we go. You just want to stick your dick in Jello, a quote I just heard and don't disagree with. Okay, that's... And even... Okay. How goes the gaming? So far, so okay, I would say. Until, it's going downhill. Next to the gate. Trust no one, not even yourself, Mech. That's what I choose to respond with. It's all the fault of the game and not myself, so legally, this is justifiable. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It's just a lovely sentiment and not like something you'd have trouble saying out loud, you know? What a great quote. That's fair. God damn it. Just give me a double jump. Alright, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll chalk it up to paranoia. None of what I just did matters. We go back. And we don't admit fault. Oh, you're the enemy from before, except you're submerged. Man, doing that room clean is gonna take years. No, Hams. No, I'm not. But, thank you for asking. Now we know. 2 tiles on the map that weren't filled in. Look! It can come into play later, okay? It's... And then I'll be the one... I don't know, laughing? I wouldn't laugh. I feel like I'm losing no matter what I choose to do. Fair enough. I make this back, right? Yeah, just jump. Just jump. Try. Fair enough. Man, we have lost health. Yeah, the health in this game is so... what's the word? Flippant? It's gone. Hey, what if... Would that make any sense? No, I don't think so. I don't think we ever get enough speed. I was gonna say, what if the way to get through the yellow doors is by running through them? We've done it. You still kind of annoy me, though. By kind of... Okay, so it picked me up, and then it started sinking under my weight. That's fucking amazing. That was pretty funny. Remove songs from the VOD? Yeah, no, that's a track sort of thing. Let Twitch meet the whole thing. Hey, not the whole thing. You take a look at my Smash streams, you'll find that very few songs that play are actually muted. But yeah, either a track thing or a separate application or setting. I think Puna at one point used something else, but it's like you have to have your audio running, because the way I do it is I use desktop audio because I just have it on a website. So I think what I would have to do is have desktop audio run through a separate track. But the problem is my sound alerts are tied to that. So basically what I'm saying is don't do it the way I would do it. Use a different source that's not desktop audio and go from there. I wasn't in the lava when I looked at chat, though. This fucking platform is out to kill me. Come on, come on. Why? I can stand on you, I guess? No. No. Excuse me. The hell's the answer here? This fucking guy? Mech, did you just unmod yourself? Understand a word you said. Okay, well, fair enough. Oh no, the mod bet. What the hell? No, you're fine. You know, it's OBS or maybe Twitch has been acting weird all day, so whatever. Now, what the hell do you want? Here, I thought that was a threat. No, it's... Something's wrong. I can feel it. Just a feeling I've got. Wow. How resilient. You actually got damaged that time. Unfortunately for me, I spent all my missiles killing those other guys. Bam, audio.
I'm waiting for the Saki.
And that is why we enable audio. Ben, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What are we streaming today? This fucking guy. I didn't do... I mean, you know what? Me not doing anything is probably the reason you would say this fucking guy, so never mind. Settings, you have to redo them, and once you're there, I'll stay in Twitch fund. Select 2. Jesus. DJ, I know that guy. You know, well... That must be a copy pasta. At work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Add me up on Discord, username Ben. What the fuck? That has copy pasta written all over it. That's hilarious. Who the fuck said that? I beat P4. GG's. You know what must be done. Oh yeah, you're still streaming Hollow Knight. My god. Maybe I do Silksong before starting Spire 2. But that does feel wrong. Maybe I do both at the same time. You know, there was a point in time where I didn't do one game at a time from start to finish. I would just mix in other shit. And Slay the Spire is like the perfect mix in other shit game. I could probably wait a couple months. Persona 4. Who was it that made that joke? Was it Lemon? The P4 and I fucking hated it. It's a bot. A bot I got this stream that appeared in nice, very nice. The hell did Ham say? Hello mate, you stream pretty you stream pretty and cool. I really love it. Keep it up, friend, if you don't mind. I will like it. I will like to be a dedicated fan and friend if you don't mind. Kindly add me up on Discord. Username is Ben. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. My problem there was trying to make it make sense, but that was just not good English. Also from the stream, both of them. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Aspire to and never play Silksong. Mech, come on. Come on, it can't be that bad, right? There's no way. Both at the same time? Exactly. I'm sure Lemma would have a joke. Oh yeah, Silk Song DLC. I think it might have been you that told me about that, but they're apparently planning on free DLC. You know, I admit I do prefer to do it all at once. I think the worst part about any game is the fact that once you're done and something else releases afterwards, you'd have to relearn it. AKA in this case, DLC, like going back to Hollow Knight, Silk Song, whatever, after having forgotten it. You know, that would suck. Maybe I wait. It's not a bad idea. When you can play Out Buddies DX. Yeah. I mean, it's happening, don't get me wrong. But not now. Ice Beam. Whoa, okay. Beam Ice. Aw, I was looking forward to see how the model changed. Okay, okay. So those guys... You know, those guys... Less damage is fair. Those guys from earlier. Should I buy Spire 2 and play it? Or should I actually try to beat Spire 1 before I do that? Why? You'd know the answer to that. Try to open I can. Nice. No, Tita, I just wasn't looking. I just wasn't looking. Haha. I see. No, that makes sense. What am I doing? And you know, maybe beating Spire 2... maybe beating Spire 1 is a tall order. You know, A20 on all characters. That's time, right? But play more. Play more Spire 1 before considering Spire 2. I refuse to believe you have anything above, what, 20 hours? Maybe 10 hours? You know, there's still plenty of magic for you to explore in Spire 1. I don't see a reason for you to go to Spire 2. Such a pro streamer. Makes me so proud to see him all grown up. Yeah, he's done a deep dive into this sort of thing. Where I have not. I just, you know... I get that part of my VOD muted for every Smash stream, and I don't look back. But, you know, it's not exactly a healthy, smart thing to practice, so props to Panda. I should play... Absolutely, yes. Spire 1 King. Hey, you know, take a page from Danilo's book. There you go. He's going through Spire... Lydia inspired him. There you go. Lydia inspired him. Going through Spire 1. He has no FOMO, and that's the way to do it. Too ashamed to tell us anyone else. Wow, that was really fast, Hams. But you understood perfectly, so well done. Look at that turnaround. What was it, once? You had to be exposed to it once? That's fair. Why am I... That's not what I want. It's like I'm getting a... I'm using analog stick and it's like I'm getting a double tap on down, which doesn't make sense. Oh! That missed? That's meant to miss. What am I doing wrong? So we're gonna die. Holy shit. It's not funny anymore. It's really not funny anymore? It's not funny anymore? Did I freeze this lower? Is that lower? Indeed it was. Cool! Don't make me do that again. Well, I know for a fact. I mean, can I do that? You know, if this was like PK Fire and jumping it made it go at a diagonal angle, then sure, that's not what this is. So what do you want from me? A4 Ironclad the GOAT. It wasn't for me. I'm trying to remember, like, the event. How so? Lost count. Game wasn't designed with analog stick in mind. What are you talking about? Hellos, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Oh, you're right, Mick. Oh my god, why did I forget about that completely? It's like I got a new shot and that just left my mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Why did I it's not even funny how much I genuinely forgot about that. Like, it did not cross my mind. I can still do this. No, I think my problem, not on the game, it's just me and my mental. My problem is when I'm not holding down, I expect to be uncrouched. So when I go for a down shot while already crouched, I just go into morph ball because I think I'm not crouched. So the remedy to this is paying attention to my character and not just assuming. But yeah, it's easier said than done. Mech has to give tips. It was one time. It won't happen again. Smash player because his name was Little Mac and just kept fucking running into my teammate repeatedly. That's fucking hilarious. Understood the assignment and all. I'm a fan. Okay, hold on, hold. I want a refund. I did not consent. Oh wait, I know where I am. Shit, where else is this ice beam gonna be used? Hey, I can actually kill you. Now here we file the missile. Fire the missile, and then we make sure it doesn't get off screen. Or not, he's already there. That's rude. I can only hope this section has been dealt with. Damn, where am I going now? Man, I feel really satisfied with the amount of progress I've made today. I just can't account for it. No, it's entirely on me. I didn't expect to forget about it so hard either, but I did. And I'm deeply ashamed. Because, you know, it wasn't sarcastic. Why was I about to say it like that? It wasn't sarcastic. I just genuinely forgot. Damn. Enunciate. But how do I get over here? Like, surely these two tiles on the map circle all the way back around to this bottom right. That's... Come on. Come on. Nothing else makes sense. That looks pretty funny. Why is he looking at me like that? So many questions that science simply cannot answer. Just to feel something, don't mind me. Nah, we're not going back. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. We'll be back here once we get the grappling hook, because that green thing is still something we can't reach anyway. And that green thing actually matters. Ah, hold on. No, that's not true. Oh, imagine. Shit. Yeah. And what about that? The three... That's hilarious. I wish I had thought of that, because what I would have tried to do is take a capture at that exact moment. That would have been hilarious. Is it actually 3 frames? Do we just know that? Has science gone too far? Yeah, very suspicious. What were you again? Oh yeah. I also did find this hard to believe. I mean, if this is the farming room, so be it, but it doesn't... I hate that. Like, one of you is hiding something. Hold, let's shoot at the ceiling multiple times. I hate how the screen shake actually made something look like it appeared off screen. We run into here, and we'll sprint through the blocks. Yeah, that's not happening. Unless... Aww. We would already have to be invincible. I mean, I'm not sure we're invincible, but close enough. We'd already have to be protected to go through those guys. Hold? Maybe? Maybe? No. Okay. Wrong emote. And you remember what... Man, that's still concerning, but I admit funny. And, you know, if you've ever been told that over time weed won't affect the brain, you know, just know that that is a lie, and there's still time. Admittedly, you could have also just had a, you know, run-of-the-mill brain fart, but I'm not buying it. I'm not even high? I think you're missing the point. Nice, Mech. Very nice. That's the kind of sentence I would hate to read while high, because I would genuinely sit there trying to unravel it. That's how I get. Haha! You have been countered. Smooth. Fair enough. It's hilarious. What? He's also high. That's the litmus test. Saying nonsense and how long it takes for them to figure out. I know I said we wouldn't be doing this. I know I did. But we're already this far, I mean, it couldn't hurt. Looks like a wing. What was down here? Are you immune to ice? You are not. Ah, yes. No, you guys respawn? Did me firing the super missile make them respawn? Alright, mech, here we go. Here we go. Not Metroid? Yes, Metroid. Welcome, Zeno. Good to see you if you're doing well. Excuse me. You've got to be kidding me. I've been further even more decided to use even go neat to do look more as anyone can. Can you really be far even as decided half as much to use go wish for that? My guess is that when one really been far even as decided wants to use even go want, it is then that he has really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like. It's just common sense. Oh shit. After long months and years of fucking trial and error, I finally did it. Go on. Actual sentences. Answer to that is up, down, left, right, A, B. I can only hope that was done deliberately. Little Mag into Elite. You know what? Did not come to mind. Well done. GG's. Congratulations. He's done. I don't remember adding that emote, but pretty funny emote. There was nothing here to be clear, right? Rude. I have an emo for everything. Some would say it's my biggest... Wait, no. Biggest strength and greatest weakness. There you go. Others would probably just say it's my greatest weakness. You don't get frozen, do you? Do they get frozen one hit from death? Is that the gimmick? Perhaps. I could be missing you guys. I could, but I don't wanna. Man, I'm gonna be able to sleep after this. Not that I'm tired, I mean after I confirm for sure that this gap on the map means nothing. What I'm gonna be able to do after this is eat. Oh man, this is beautiful. This is all I've ever wanted and more. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Ah. 4 characters only. Anyways, how everyone's morning going? Morning. You are correct. Yeah, that's true. Damn. Fantastic. You know, fantastic. I have been enjoying myself. More importantly, I've been getting shit done. And what is life about if not getting shit done? Now, sure, it's getting shit done in a video game, but it's a video game I've chosen to play and am enjoying. So, you know, I'm winning. Here's a funny idea. And this is how people start running a Mapo percent. Mapo. Ah, it's too much height. Too much height, of course. I just gotta unequip the boots. Now we're done. Maybe if that was a slope. Now we are really going elsewhere, though. I mean, I would like to say that for now, this section has been completed. Jesus Christ. Oh, you actually get frozen in one hit? In lava? You guys just don't die? I never tried shooting at you before. I couldn't missile them. There it is again. Totally meant to do that. Down there is, I forget, but I'm positive I couldn't do anything else. So, bottom right can't do anything else. We go up. We finally leave. Not that I'm in any rush. I thoroughly enjoyed this section. I completely forget why that's like that. Ah, plus we get my favorite song again. bitch. Nobody likes you. There was you. Maybe this is just meant to be a preview. Like, oh, when you get up wherever this is, you'll need a super missile. Not at all a satisfying explanation. Not even an explanation that I believe, but I don't have a better answer. Look at it. You know what? Look at it. Do you see that? Do you see that? That cubby? The map. The map is saying there's more to the left. I deserve it all. I deserve it all. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Man, I haven't been here in a while. I miss you. I hate to say it, because why would I ever? Area that fucked with me for this. So, apparently, all I ever did was place bombs here and here for like, what, 10 minutes? And then it just so happened that I didn't place it here, yada yada. I'm really good at doing that. I'm really good. It almost looks intentional. Bam! Uncharted territory. I don't have the words. Wonder if there was anything along those walls. Not that I care to test. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, you know, the very clear indicator of something being to the right, you know, I'm sure it's fine. It was bad. It was bad, but you know, we've seen worse, unfortunately. I don't even need to say it. Shit, is it really actually along the wall? Or maybe I can go through, you guys? Smooth. Oh fuck, I might actually be able to. No. Samus, please. Might be smarter to switch away from Ice Beam here. Assuming they all die in one hit, I guess. No. Oh, maybe. What? No, okay, they don't. Never mind. It's the counterplay. You're off screen. You're off screen. Why don't your projectiles despawn off screen? Yeah, no. That is something I would do. It's not something I would do, it's something I did. I'd do it again. You know, Ice Beam, I'm very sorry. Wow, you guys deal a lot of 40. 40 each hit. Ah, we just saved. Enemies just for dramatic effect. That means next hit I'm dead. That's insane. Oh, I'm stuck here. That's... just realized that sooner. We just saved. And that's why. That's why they did that. That's on me. My reward is... You're trying to tell me it's just another one of those rooms? What if I sprint into that? I don't think I actually have time to start it. See, the answer is this is suspicious because there's no green guy here. Yeah. Yeah. Productive. Very easily. Very easily. You know, I do that and then the Zelda Fanfare plays instead. And then I get... What would I get? I was really hoping you guys just wouldn't respawn, actually. Because in my mind, that seems reasonable. Now I've really got to wonder what this room is for. It required a super missile. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Oh, because I laid all the bombs? Is that what you were going for? Are there any theories on how she couldn't possibly be human because she can transform into a ball? Or should we keep our mouth shut? Requires a super missile and gave me nothing. That there's no way. I dare say I refuse to believe it. Oh, I actually started running. How did I do that? If we got hit one more time, we died there. I was not paying attention. Not that it would have changed my strategy, I just wanted to get through that. What's the puzzle this time? You know, it's been made abundantly clear to me that I just simply don't have experience in that field, Danilo. You'll have to forgive me. Okay. This has been... and I'm sure it won't mean anything later. Why is he looking at me like that? It's been brought to my attention that I don't have the means to get through this. Okay. So... Of course. No. Oh my god. Oh, sure, sure. I understand. Power bomb. Oh no. No, no. To go back and do it again? See, the problem now is if we save after having got this, we save with no help. So I think what we do is die, do this again, and then go back. Unless the power bomb is what destroys the yellow and it has nothing to do with the green super missile room. We could at least try using it before dying, right? That would be a smart idea. Whoa. Pretty cool. Gene. Yes, just in case. That is what I was looking for. If that green missile room really is nothing. I mean, I'd be pretty disappointed. But so be it. Should have saved with ice on. Next time, for sure. I swear, I shoot it when it looks better than that. What? You're not fooling. How close do I have to be? And also, why? This game really is cryptic. Yeah. Uh-huh. Not trustworthy. You know, a bunch of frauds. Smooth. Oh my god. No, that's on me. That's on me. Alright, that's on me. One tile jumps. No, because none of the others, I think, I mean, who knows at this point. But that's so. I still disagree. I just fundamentally disagree. Agree to disagree, fundamentally agree, disagree. And we have our answer. Stop the count. Have we been here? Now we save, and we go back to Green Missile Room, and this time for sure, we have what is necessary. Right, guys? Intuitive. I could have so easily missed that. I wasn't thinking about, oh, they want me to use my power up here. I was thinking, let's just put a bomb here because, and it just so happened that I recognized that the symbol was the same as the one I just got, and then the rest is history. You know, that's the game. No way more people found that than didn't find that. Great game. Oh. Okay. Okay. This means something. Oh my god, please, please. Oh, you're still here. Oh. Hey, buddy. What is being... Why am I doing this? What have I accomplished? Oh my god. Okay, we there we go. Ah, man. Have I expressed how much I'm enjoying this game so far? Is that so? I had no idea. Unblock it. Good level design. I stand by my point. 0 people found that. I am the first person ever to discover that. Jesus Christ, these boots are actually... Here's the room where you unequip them. What a treat. Anything, says you. Very funny, Capybara. Very. And you chose those 2 games. You're hilarious. Anyways, I think now is a great time to call it. We've done a good amount. We have reached a save and a satisfying conclusion in the form of the green room actually meaning something. And we're over 5 hours. Alpha power bombs missiles to commemorate how no one knows about it. Are you being serious? It's pretty funny. Because I'd believe that. I'm flattered. We don't do this for nothing. Yeah, no, probably a good time to call it. What a beautiful first session. Just in case. 7 hours. No, that's the time. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We're fine. It is 7:57 in the morning. That is correct. Oh man, I'm not tired. Alpha power. Oh my god. Don't go clicking now. Understood. Yeah, no. Who knows what else the wiki would show me? Fandom, wiki, fandom, both. That you might like. I hope that's not sarcasm. I look forward to it, assuming it's not sarcasm. Anyways, when I opened up this app today, they had fucking, what was it, Creative Mario Paint, and it says mouse required, and for a Nintendo Switch, I have no idea what that means, but this is the place of one of the greatest songs that Nintendo has ever made, so I wonder... A compatible USB mouse. I'm just surprised that you would allow that. Which means I would have to actually get up and connect my mouse to the dock. We'll be back with this. Oh, mech. Completely slipped my mind. I'm glad you're here. They also just added this. It's not exactly 4D, but it's here. I have no idea what this series is supposed to look like. I don't think now is a good time to find out. Anyway, Bubsy is the GOAT? I wouldn't know. Stream is over. And when stream is over, only one place to go. Only Bubsy 3D is the one that's an absolute shit show. And that's, you know, of course, that's what gives it character. But Danilo seems to be familiar with the non-shit show aspect of the series, so clearly it's well known. Maybe well known is too strong a phrase, but it's known. Let's see if anyone's live. Oh my god. He's actually playing Slay the Spire. Oh, well, there you go. We're raiding Tito. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for stopping by. Today was pretty fun, I must say. It was a pleasant first session, though there's still plenty to learn. Oh no, what mech? Come on, what are you talking about? This is gonna be you in like a month. Just embrace it. Nah, I typed his name right. Of course I did. Don't worry. All the encouragement will be coming from Danilo as they are going through a very similar situation. I'm more of a... Nice. Yeah. Maybe one day. Well, to stop by, I very much appreciate it. I would say fun stream. We'll be back here soon enough with more Super Metroid. Probably not tomorrow, as I have class Wednesday morning, so, you know, streaming at ass o'clock Tuesday morning is not a good idea. I'd like to thank Drew for the raid, Mr. Stoner for the raid, and Ben for the raid on any support. Much appreciated. Whether you chat alerted to the secret third thing. Thank you. My voice is kind of gone. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.